Oh my god. This is insane. We're live. Hey Medano, how are you? Kelvin, hello? Don't worry, we're not going outside. I actually just came from there. And safe to say my socks are soaked, my shoes are soaked, my everything is soaked. And we're just chilling in the car for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was gonna go to St. Catharines, but it's gonna be raining there the whole entire day. So what do I do, man? What? I have to do a live stream, but where do we go? It's like it's almost like a mini flood outside right now. This parking lot is flooding. Hey, Gabriella. No, I just came back, Gabriella. I left Wonderland already. Hey, Fat Tony, hello. Welcome in. What do we do? What do we do, man? I can't go to St. Catharines with this weather. There's no point. Can't do anything. Because I don't want to get soaked, right? Hey Derek, how are you? I am feeling better. Thanks for asking. Thanks for checking in. Yeah. Once we get going, Tony, I'll turn on my wipers for sure. But I have my heater going. So I can like maybe just a little bit dry off, but delusion. I guess we're just gonna do a driving stream or maybe go to a mall. I don't know. It's 10:24, so a lot of malls should be open now. Let's see. Buckle in, guys. Yeah, that's good, Derek. At least you're inside, right? Hey, Boom Productions. Hello. Yeah, it's funny. It was actually much, much stronger, like literally a couple minutes ago. But I guess it's dying down. But I'm not going to be driving to St. Catharines anymore. That's over. Maybe next weekend. We have to see. Well, actually, yeah, next weekend I'm going to Niagara-on-the-Lake with Henry, if that's still in play. So we'll pass by St. Catharines. All right, we're on the move. So I'm thinking, right, the only thing I could do right now is we can go to a mall. I know Yorkdale is open. Fairview Mall should also be open, and or, you know, we could go to Barrie. Barrie is north of here. There's a mall there. Or at least we could go to Newmarket. I don't really know. So if you guys have any suggestions, drop them in the chat. But we'll be getting on the highway soon, so we have to decide pretty quick. If we go to Fairview Mall, I don't know if Sapand is working, but maybe we could see him. If we go to Yorkdale, obviously that's just bougie. Fat Tony says there's always the hydro corridor in Paladin for off-roading. I don't know about that. I have not heard, actually. Let's do something. Let's get coffee first, and then we can proceed. So I'm gonna head over left here towards Vaughan Mills, and we're gonna stop at Starbucks first. Hello, Caitlin. Kyle loves Storm. Storms are nice in a way, yeah. Gabriella says Yorkdale. There's a Chuck E. Cheese here. I heard they're not doing too well on business. Hello, Retro Essential. How are you? Welcome to the random stream where I honestly don't know what we're gonna do. Like I said, we can drive north to Newmarket in Barrie, or we can go to like Fairview Mall, but I just want it to be something like inside, you know? Because I'm not doing any outside stuff. I think I went into the wrong entrance, damn. And I thought I knew this place. No, wait, no, I'm right. We're in the right path. I do know this place. Let's see how we can order though. I'll need my Starbucks card. So hold on guys, the stream is gonna buffer or pause for a few seconds because I need to use my phone and open the Starbucks app, so please hold. Hello to the 6 people. Thanks for sticking around. Out of 30. Much appreciated. Okay. We're gonna go to Fairview Mall then. Hold your horses. We're not going to Barrie or anything. Maybe Sapand will come, who knows. We're gonna do a drive stream. Drive stream. Hey, Princess Margaret, hello. Thanks for joining us today. And Retro Essential says almost at 6K followers. Not bad for a side hustle. Yeah. We're gonna get there eventually. I'm mostly not here for the followers though, to be honest. Like if I'm not getting a lot of them at once, it's not a big deal. You have to cook, so you'll be lurking, Princess. Sounds good. Thanks for being here. We're turning south on Jane Street. Hello, Robert Sprite. How are you? Tony says there's always driving down Mississauga Road, Millionaire Lane Mansion. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Maybe not for today, but when it's nice and sunny outside, that'd be a good thing to do, or even walk through there. And welcome back everyone to the stream. Thanks for joining back. We are on our way towards Fairview Mall. We'll do a walkthrough. Hey, Dirt Whedon, good morning. Thanks for joining us. Oh, looks like the rain is died down. It's now heading south towards St. Catharines and the falls and all that. Do they retro? With the low clouds? Yeah. That would make sense. We're gonna turn left on Highway 7 and go take Highway 7 east. Why does my phone look kind of crooked? Up. Yeah, Dirt Whedon. St. Catharines is gonna have rain all day. It should be starting in about 1 hour or 2 hours, and yeah. Tony says if you're in Oakville, drive through. Which one? Like McDonald's or what? We're in Vaughan right now. Do I know AutoCAD? No. But I'll be learning it in college soon. As part of my course. So I'll know it shortly, but not yet. Here we are at Highway 7. Oh, movie drive-in. Are they running in the rain? There's Credit Stone. Hey Sapand, TTC Explorer, I was just talking about you. We're heading your way to Fairview Mall if you want to meet up. Because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere in the rain, so I'll be inside at Fairview Mall. Maybe like in an hour or so. I'm not sure. Maybe a half hour. If you want to meet up, that would be cool. Tony says your rearview mirror is blocking top. No, that's the phone mount. And there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. This is the best position that it could be in, so apologies for blocking part of the corner, but at least it's not in like or anything. I didn't know drive-in movies were working in the rain. I thought it had to be like a clear night. I know I saw one in, where was it? I think it was in Newmarket actually. No. It was in West Gwillimbury. I saw a drive-in. Yeah. That's a cool idea though, to do a drive-in movie. I couldn't do that on stream though, or on a video, because of copyright and all that fun stuff, but no worries, Sapand. So we're basically running parallel to the 407 right now on Highway 7. Just heading east towards Shepherd. I don't know if we'll go all the way to Shepherd. But we'll go pretty far. And we have 30 people watching. Thank you guys. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. As always, it's much appreciated. And subscribe if you're new. We're almost at 6K subs. We're getting there. Or 5.6 is closer. Indeed, Sapand. Thornhill West. Yeah, we're just taking Highway 7. Hello, Galadriel, saying we need rain. Yeah, we do. That's true. We've had a very hot summer so far, especially a couple certain days. Even yesterday was very, very hot. Like, scorching hot was yesterday. Around like 40 degrees or so. And it was very sunny too, so the rain is good. I just don't like being outside in the rain. Hey, Juanita, hello. I don't know if you were here the whole time, but I missed you there. Thanks for joining us. We have a moderator in the chat. Of course, the supermod Modano was here, or still is. That was Bathurst. Retro asking if Henry is streaming today. I don't know. I literally have not heard from him in like forever. So it's all just a guessing game. I don't think anybody actually knows. I think the plan is to go on to Bayview, and then take Bayview down. That's probably going to be the best route here. So we're going to head over to Bayview, take Bayview South there, towards Shepherd. There's the Yonge connecting road, Yonge Street. Yonge Street was actually under us, so we didn't see it. red maple. I think I just saw lightning. We are going to turn left here. Let's go. So we're now on Silver Maple, heading north. And we're just gonna cut through a little bit here towards Bayview. There's a massive puddle there. Hello, Brad Palmer. Happy Sunday. Thanks for joining us. There's a Canadian Tire. And we're just kind of skipping through the parking lot here towards Bayview Avenue. And there's a Metrolinx community office actually right here. With the pink windows there. There's Metrolinx. You can ask all your Eglinton LRT questions and Finch LRT questions and Ontario Line questions, and none of them are gonna get answered because those are like staff with the least knowledge ever, just sitting there, and all they do is literally Google it for you. So I don't know what's the point of it. There's a paramedic just sitting here. Good to have on standby. And here we are on Bayview Avenue. We're gonna head south on Bayview. I sort of know my way around this area, but not really. I've only been here like not too many times. Alright, we are on Bayview Avenue. heading south towards Shepherd. And then we can take Shepherd over to Fairview Mall. And then we'll do a mall walk and maybe drive somewhere else, who knows. You can see the clouds are not too forgiving today. It's gonna be rainy, rainy, rainy. Although most of the rainstorm is actually passed already. And south and east. But it's moving southeast, really. There we go. Green light ahead. Good morning, Brittany. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. We are now passing over the 407. And we are now in the city of Markham. We are in Medanoville, or Medanoland. The land of Medano. Markham. No retro, because it's not my truck. I'm able to use it, like on the weekends and stuff, but it's not mine. Brad has got to get going. You just got here, though. You just got here and you have to leave already? Have a great breakfast, Brad. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't rain all day where you are. There's John Street. looks like Hunt Club Court on the right. We got some traffic up ahead. What's going on here? What is going on? Everyone's entering the temple or what? Yeah. I think they're entering the temple, but I don't know why they're not going in. They're just sitting there. Weird. And Sapand has sent a long message. Here we are at Steeles Avenue. Hello, Expelta. Welcome in. Is it Frank Tufano's truck? Maybe. Who knows? Next street is going to be Finch, of the big ones. And then we have Shepherd. There was Brenham. There's a Swiss chalet on the left. And this is Ruddington. We are almost at Finch. Finch is literally just up ahead. And then we just go to Shepherd and take Shepherd East to Fairview Mall. There's Finch East. There was McKee. We are almost in Sapan land. That's right. We're getting closer and closer to Fairview Mall. There is Empress Avenue. And Shepherd is coming up. So Bayview and Shepherd, we're going to be turning left, and that is east on Shepherd Avenue, and head over right straight to Fairview Mall. It will be on our left side. So Fairview is basically on Shepherd and Highway 404, which is, yes, the same highway as the DVP, essentially. The DVP starts south of the 401, and the 404 starts north of the 401 there. There's Bayview Muse. Alright, time to turn. We are here at Shepherd Avenue and Bayview. Hello, Coastloth. Welcome in. Hope all is well there with you. Isn't that true? In Sapan land, everybody says Sapan when they greet each other. We're gonna have Bayview Village on the left, actually, which is another mall. Very, very small. But it's pretty bougie, actually. Bayview Village, and it's under renovation, right? It's getting some improvements there, and a whole condo complex, of course. We're here at Barberry and Shepherd. Bayview Village is just left of us right now. And hello, Toronto's doo-wop music guy. Welcome in. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost at Fairview Mall. Just a little left to go. We have have Hawkesbury Drive on the left and Rainstorm Drive on the right. And now we're getting all the red lights, right? Now we're getting all the red lights. We're here at Greenbrier. Yeah, Bayview is a nice neighborhood, retro. It is up there. The condos are nice, the houses are nicer. It's a good neighborhood. There's a community center coming up on the right. That's called Etanona Westina. But the name has indigenous roots. And there's also a Canadian Tire coming up on the right side, closer to Leslie. And we're actually running parallel to the TTC's Shepherd line. That's line 4, or the purple line. The Shepherd line runs from Shepherd Yonge to Fairview Mall along Shepherd. So we just passed one of the stations there at Bazarian. And the next station is going to be Leslie. Of course, that's on the street of Leslie. Leslie is coming up. And the final stop of Fairview will be. Toronto's Doo-Wop sold many antique shows at Bayview Village. Nice, nice. So you're familiar with here. Just Smitty, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, says, feels like a tropical rainstorm. Yeah, it's actually passed already, but trust me, if you scroll back to the very beginning of the stream, you'll see why I named the title Rainstorm. It was really coming down. But obviously is better now, so oh well. We are almost at Leslie, and the subway station entrance will be on our left and right sides, just past this bridge. You can see the TTC sign right there on the right. There's the station. Hello, Navin. Navin, hello. Good to see you here today, and I did not end up going to St. Catharines because it'll be raining all day there, and I'm already soaked. My shoes and socks are completely soaked from Wonderland and the rainstorm. So yeah, we're just hanging around North York area or Toronto. Just Minnie says, you saw my Alpenfury video yesterday. Oh yeah, it's a ton of fun. It's now my favorite ride in the park, topping Yukon Striker. Even though the wait times are very, very long right now because it's a new ride and it just opened, I still think it's the best ride in the park by far. It's very, very smooth. You're out of your seat for most of it. I mean, 9 inversions is crazy. And I was there this morning. I got 2 rides in, and then I just got tired of the rain. So I left. Oh, yesterday was actually very hot. I sweated a lot yesterday. Okay, Navin. Yeah. I figured I might as well still go live, even if it's not in St. Catharines. There's nothing else really to do today, right? So, yeah. Dirtweed, it says the sky just opened up and it's a blue sky now with a ring of clouds. Oh, okay. I don't know if the forecast changed. I know it was saying the entire day in St. Catharines was going to be rain. Rain and thunderstorms, actually. It was showing lightning and all that until 7 p.m. I guess it might change always. Kelex Tanjiro, hello, hello. He's saying it's raining in your side too, yeah. Raining everywhere today. Sapan says, welcome to your area. We have entered Sapan land. We are at Don Mills and Shepherd, and Fairview Mall is just to our left. Jennifer, hello. You're expecting thunderstorms. Yep. Thunderstorms everywhere today. Literally everywhere. Hello, Plush Mickey. Welcome in. Yep, good morning. It's almost good afternoon. In about half an hour it'll be noon. But it doesn't feel like it. All this rainstorm stuff is just sleepy time. But all good. We'll be inside very soon in Fairview Mall. We just have to turn left here. There's Parkway Forest on the right. Yes, I am, Jennifer. It's the same exact vehicle as before. Plush Mickey says it's 5:25 a.m. there. Oh my, you're an early riser. Retro talking to Ken and Johnny. Joke's on you, they never watch my channel. Well, at least I don't think they do. And if they do, they don't respond to anything. I don't think they ever like chat really. Unless it's a meeting up plan and they have to be there. Alright, here we are at Fairview Mall. We're on the top parking lot. Since the rain died down, I think we can just park here. Hudson's Bay is closed forever and ever. There's a Cineplex Cinemas here. We also have a Sport Check and Palladium. And let us find a parking spot. And this guy just in the middle of the road. Wow, how great is that? Come on, let's move it. This isn't a parking spot. I can't with people sometimes. All right, there we go. You can see Cineplex in the shot. And there's the entrance that we're gonna be going into. Derek, you thought this was my area? No, it's not. This is Sapand land. This is Sapand land. Blush Mickey says rain is possible in Hawaii too. Yeah, I believe that. It feels like the rain is everywhere today. But thankfully, it looks like it's clearing up. Just Mitty asking if anyone's watched the Superman movie yet. I haven't, but I know people that have. I don't know if anyone in this chat has watched it, but I know it's quite popular. Well, I can see blue sky. How nice is that? Well, I'm not going back to Wonderland, but it'll be nice to have a good day ahead after the live stream to enjoy. I have some videos to edit and put out, so I'm not going to be live for too long. But we can go check out the mall. I wonder how busy it is inside. I'm guessing not really, since it just stopped raining, so people wouldn't be going outside. All right, let's get going, shall we? I will be right back in a few seconds. All right, we are on the move. All right, Dirt Whedon. Take care. Thanks for joining us. Let me just reconfigure here a little bit. I have my power bank that I have to put in the pocket, of course. All right, let's go ahead and evade security. Good times. And now it's so bright outside I cannot even see the chat. Here we are, Fairview Mall. Let's see what's happening. There's the food court below. It's really nice to have these trees inside. It looks cool. I like the trees. Let's go this way first. Where, of course, we have the Hudson's Bay, which is closed. But we have GameStop. And we also have Kohl's. Treehouse Toys. There's the closed down 2-story Hudson's Bay store. Yeah, exactly right, Retro. Malls aren't going anywhere. People are always going to shop in person. Even with all the online stuff, in person is also just much better in some regards. There's Swarovski. We have Sephora, Hollister, of course Indigo. But we have JD Sports, and we have Bath and Body Works right there. Oh yeah, the AC is really good in here, just Smitty. The AC is a little too good, actually. The rainstorm cooled it down quite a bit outside, so it's not hot or anything. It's kind of cold. There's Purdy's Chocolatier and Oak and Fort. Let's go down this hallway. Looks like we have a Toronto Police Community Safety Hub. Upper level by entrance 5. Look at that. We have a police hub. I've never seen that before. We have Maison Burke's. And this is the way to the Cineplex. As well as Shoppers Drug Mart. We have Baskin Robbins and Palladium. So Palladium and Cineplex are in the same sort of area here. Also Tim Hortons. Real Fruit Bubble Tea. All the stores. We got Popeyes. You see Lululemon there. And we're making our way actually towards the Toronto Police Community Hub. We'll take a look at what that's all about. There's Aritzia. You can see it's pretty busy, but not the busiest it's been. There's Roots.
Long sleeve.
There's a look inside Zara. The 2-story Zara. Looks like we have a Swatch store opening soon. Along with, there's a Sunglass Hut and Michael Hill and Mac. We got Pandora there in the corner. Here's the Nike store. Abercrombie and Fitch opening soon. Let's see what's down here. There's security, so I'm good. Maybe on our way back we'll check it out, but there's Danish Pastry House. Laura. We're making our way towards Sport Check. Sport Check is up ahead, right behind Tommy Hilfiger. We'll take a loop around Marshalls and HomeSense and then check out down that hallway. There's a glass roof. Looking pretty nice. There's that Sport Check. All white. And we have Marshalls, HomeSense. There's Lens Crafters. And this is basically it for the upper floor. Once we go down, there is much more to explore there. There's a bigger area. I just love this glass roof. It's really nice. It lets in a lot of sunlight. Very cool. Let's go check out this hallway here. There's Lekfolk Jewelry and this Kyoki store. There's the Toronto Police 33rd Division Community Safety Hub. It's closed right now, but important, this is not a police station. This is only a community space. If you need emergency help, you still have to call 911. These guys here are not equipped to help. All right, I guess let's go downstairs. Hey, Zach Tong, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's very nice, Plush Mickey. Live close to a shopping mall, eh? We're gonna head down towards TNT. The escalator is right beside the washrooms. Here we have Chatters. And there's Miniso. I saw that from up above. Very nice store, as always. Miniso. This is Saint Germain Bakery. We have Mr. Pretzels. And there's that TNT supermarket. A Kari coffee. There's Samtum Jinda. And Good Catch Cafe. This is like the secondary food court to the mall. There's the food court that we passed on our way in. And there is Omni Noodle, Bing's Crispy Burger. Here is Samtum Jinda. Shout out to RJ. RJ and Natalia.
Was a much better,
Which we have not seen in a long while, actually. Hopefully all is well there with them. And here is Hazukido. Very nice cafe there, in my opinion. Hello, great to be back. Welcome back. Thanks for chatting. Here's Mall Fua Fua. We are passing back by TNT Supermarket. And we're almost done covering the mall here. Nope, this is Fairview Mall. Great to be back. This is Fairview, Shepherd and 404. Or Shepherd and Don Mills. There's H&M. But you saying it looks like Sherwood Garden, it's not totally wrong because it is still Cadillac Fairview Mall. So they all look kind of the same. There's no wrong in that. There's a Uniqlo coming up. And Mountain Warehouse, as well as Tsukoshi Mart. But here is Uniqlo. Another great store to shop at. And there is the lower floor of Zara. Again, it's a two floor store there. Sapan says, watch out for securities. Yes, I know. We saw a security, but he was on his phone. So that's funny. He wouldn't have noticed anything going on. Retro says the Indigo used to be a Chapters. I remember that, yeah. Here's Softmock. There's Laura Secord. There's a New Balance store. We got Sleep Country. Yeah, I know, great to be back. But security and malls, they don't like people filming, so they go all dingus sometimes. But that security we saw, he was on the phone, so I don't know. Not even doing his job, right? There's Mumuso and Lego. No, yeah. There was also a Chapters here, Retro. You're correct. The Chapters was kind of long ago, but it was here. Here's the food court. There's People's Jeweler. And there's the lower floor of the now closed Hudson's Bay. The sign is still there though. The Hudson's Bay signage is all still up. Yeah, it's a fair amount of people today, Blush Mickey. The rain earlier definitely drove a lot of people inside. Here's that look at Hudson Bay. And there's another entrance. I think this is actually entrance number 1. And we got Urban Planet, which I completely just walked by. Retro says, so many great stores. Leave your credit card at home, folks. You are kind of right there. You are kind of right. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of stuff here. You know what? Great to be back. I wish everyone had your mentality. I wish everyone had that mentality. But they don't. They don't understand publicity. There's Foot Locker. Baby Brian. Here's that Mumuso store. Sort of like Miniso, but it's green. Susie Shear. Hello, Bob. How are you? Welcome, welcome. There's RW & Co. Champs Sports. Hello, Neville 6000. Good morning, everybody. You used to live a few minutes walk from this mall at the corner of Edmonton and Van Horn. And you would go here a lot as a kid growing up. And yeah, it definitely changed a lot, Neville. Everything changes. Currently, Bayview Mall is Bayview Village is getting a massive renovation. But you're right. Sorry about that, lads. The security walked right beside me. So I had to point my phone down for a little bit, but we're back. I don't want to get caught by security, right? Because that security wasn't on the phone, actually looking around and doing his job. There's Reitman's. I'm seeing if we missed any big stores here worth pointing out. There's the baby store, Carter's and Oshkosh. We have Kids Foot Locker. We saw the normal Foot Locker. There's a Yogan Fruz. Brittany says go into the Lego store. Oh, we just walked past it, man. We just walked past it. There's Chow Tai Fook, jeweler. Plush Mickey, you were about to go to the beach today, but it's overcast and raining. Yeah, it's not really a beach day today. Yesterday was a great beach day. But today not really, right? Not really. And we're back in the Western food court. Food court or cafe area. Hello, Pine Sol. Good to see you here. You remember when this was the basement of Sears? Sears as at Fairview Mall? I don't remember that. That must... Sears. That must have been a while ago, eh? There's Good Catch Cafe. And we're back to Samtam Jinda. Really nice decor here. Michelin 2024, a taste of Thailand in Toronto. No, I really don't, Bob. But I remember the Sears by my house. We got Omni Noodle. Alright, have a great day, Sapant. Thanks for being on the stream. And it was good to see you yesterday in person. Without a rainstorm. Have a great day. In a while. It would be nice to see them again. But yeah, that's their restaurant there. And it's new. So if we go this way, we're gonna see the TTC station. On the Line 4 subway. This is Don Mills station, of course. Or we're gonna go back in and see if we can use a different exit. And actually, I need to use the washroom. So we'll do that first and then go back outside as it's warming up. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that. Just a little washroom break there. We're gonna go outside now because the rain is over. And, you know, take a stroll outside as we do. Welcome back, Plush Mickey. Thanks for staying on. I know that was kind of a random pit stop there, but I had to go to the washroom before we go outside and, you know, walk around for 12 more hours. Of course not 12 hours, but we'll walk around for a fair bit again. Hello, bestest time reborn. Welcome, welcome. We checked out the police hub already. Not much, Bob. I actually didn't eat much today at all, so. No 12 hours today, bestest time reborn. I have videos to edit and things to do today, so we're not going to be on for much longer. Also, I only have one power bank with me, so that kind of limits on how long I can go. All right, 52 people. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for joining on today, everyone, even if you're not in the live chat. I appreciate you watching. If you can, hit that thumbs up button. It's much appreciated. And subscribe if you're new. We are inching closer to 6K. And our next smallish goal is 5.6K subs. We only need like 10 or so more people to subscribe. Hey, Upstate New York Bob, $5 towards the next beverage, whatever that is. Mr. Bob, thank you so much, sir. Much appreciated. Bestest Time Reborn says, hope you get to 10K this year. Hey, that's a good goal. We'll try our best. All right, and we're outside in the sun. Ooh. It is warming up here, that's for sure. Sorry if I miss any chats because now I really can't see anything. It is very sunny here. This is what you want summer to be. A quick shower to cool down and then sun all day. Brittany's saying, hubby finally met Henry the other day on the bus. Oh, really cool. Really cool, Brittany. I don't know. I don't know what I should even say, to be honest, but congrats doesn't seem appropriate. Let's see. I'm glad he got to meet Henry. Henry is a great guy, even though he has not responded to me or contacted anyone in the past like month. But he's a great guy. He keeps busy, and whenever he gets to stream, it's a great time. Bob says we can hit 5.6K today. Indeed, Bob. Thank you for the encouragement. I think we can. We only need like 10 people. Actually, that Alpine Fury POV from yesterday pushed us pretty hard on subscribers. And that POV, I think, is like 6K views or something crazy. So thank you everyone for watching it. I have another POV of Alpine Fury from the second and third train from today. I recorded it again on the GoPro, but it was raining, so I don't know if I should even upload it. It's a rainy POV. We'll see if it looks good enough. I will upload it. Bestest Timer Born says if all of us share this channel on our social media, it'll help me out. Yes, it will. Again, I'm not... Only subscribe if you want to, right? We cannot force anyone to subscribe. Otherwise, it's not a genuine subscriber. But I do appreciate everyone that does. You know, the more subscribers we have, the more opportunities for media passes and special events. So it honestly just benefits the community back. Not so much for myself, more for you guys and bringing new content. Bob says the summer showers last 10 minutes, don't cool much down and jack up the humidity. That is very true, yes. The humidity after the showers is absolutely insane. Jays are in Oakland today, says Retro. Good luck to them. They've been crushing it lately. Bestest Timer Born says, you enjoy the GoPro videos. Good stability. Do you have the media mod? Makes a difference. I do, yes. I got the creator combo with my GoPro 13. I have the creator combo, so I have the media mod, I have the like special attachments, and I have the handle. But for Alpine Fury, I have a chest mount that I use, and that's how you get the stability. So right now we're on Shepherd. I can feel my clothes are drying off. So that's good. I no longer feel soaked apart from my feet. The socks and the shoes are gonna take a while to dry. It's really funny now, looking at how nice it is outside. My title says Toronto Rainstorm, and there's not a rainstorm in sight. Like, it was here for maybe 20-30 minutes and gone with the wind, and there's no trace of rain. But trust me, it was pouring when I was at Wonderland. Like, it was pouring for a solid 1.5 hours. Yeah, plus Mickey, it's a nice day now. But my socks remind me of how rainy it was. Looks like there's traffic stuck behind the bus. Very nice. You can go around, you know. There's nobody in it. Alright, you can go around. There's nobody in it. Go around. I don't know what they're waiting for. Yeah, like, you're not going anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. They were just waiting there. Alright. Here's Don Mills. Where should we go, guys? South or north? South or north? Vote now. The light is gonna change soon. We go south on Don Mills or north on Don Mills? The first person to say something gets the vote. South. Alright. Neville votes south, so we go south. Everyone's saying south. All right. I mean, Bob, I had to tell them, right? Because the bus isn't going anywhere. They would have waited there for a long time. I had to let her know to do a U-turn. All right, here we go. There's a nice rainbow pole. And I cannot see my screen anymore, so if I miss chats, sorry, I literally cannot see anything. But thank you for everyone watching. As I always say, much appreciated. Even if you're not in the live chat, a thumbs up will go a long way. We're walking south on Bayview. And we are solidly in Sapan land. Although Sapan's not here. There's a 925 Express. There's another 925 Express. 2 express buses back to back. Welcome to Toronto. What's the point of express if they come right beside each other? Here is George Henry Boulevard. Pick one. It's either George or Henry. How's it both? We only know Henry. I don't know a George. Oh yeah. This is the perfect weather. It's like probably coming up to 26 or 28 degrees Celsius right after a rainstorm. You can hear the cicadas or whatever. This is great. Almost like in the childhood when you would go out to play as a kid? Right after a rainstorm? Aw, puppy. This is Helen Lou Road, and there's a regular 25A bus, not express. There's a Freshco at 36 Forest Manor Road. The Freshco has high yogurt. Hello, yogurt indeed. There's a colorful wall on the other side. Maybe, Bob. Honestly, I have little guesses as to why that's there. I mean, yogurt's good. Yeah, I didn't know either, Brittany. Yogurt can talk. Alright, I cannot see the screen again. There's the parking entrance. It looks like there's a staircase that goes up. I wonder where that goes. We'll just keep going on Don Mills for now. Looks like we have a bridge coming up. That's got to be a nice view, right? It's a good thing we went south, because north there's not much of anything. There's a group of cyclists. Nice. Cycling is great. I just need to get a bike mount for my GoPro, and then you'll see some videos and maybe live streams on the bike. No guarantees on the live stream, but videos for sure. There's Parkway Forest on the left. Bless you, thank you. There's Havenbrook Boulevard on the right. There's a Honda Passport. And We're just waiting for the light here. Oh, it's very bright. All right, let's go. You can see the puddle left by the rain. It's kind of breezy actually, so it's not too bad outside with the heat. It's not terribly hot. It is very sunny, so I can't see my screen, or just barely. But it's not too hot, so that's great. This is actually perfect for walking around. Very nice, moderated weather for now. Obviously, it's going to get much hotter later on, with the sun being out. Alright, we're in the shade. Let's see. Bob says birds are chirping away. Yeah, you can hear the birds. Very nice. Neville 6000 says, this area would be so much more amazing if Transit City had been built to its planned full capacity, and the Don Mills LRT line was built to its full length. Yeah, I agree. The area itself is very nice, but you have to rely on bus or have a vehicle to drive around. So if a subway runs on Shepherd, they should have done another line. But, oh well, that's Metrolinx for you. And the YRT doesn't really go in this way, so we have to rely on TTC. Alright, we'll be passing over the Highway 401 now. So we'll take a look off the bridge. There's the 401 looking at the intersection of Highway 404 and DVP at the 401. There's a look west towards Yonge Street. There's another look at the highway here. Let's go. Let's keep going south. Agreed, retro. The best city in the world for multicultural. There's a look on the other side of the 401 there. Again, that's looking west. On our left is the Graydon Hall community. Hey, Brad Palmer's back. Welcome back, Brad. As you can see, we are still live and we're outside now in the sun. The weather has changed drastically, as per usual. We can see the CN Tower. Alright, have a great rest of your day, Plush Mickey. Thanks for joining us today. And also, thanks for chatting as always. And let me zoom in here on the CN Tower. There we go. The Toronto skyline. As we keep walking south on Don Mills. Hey, Navin is still here. I still wonder, am I the only person live right now? Is there nobody live on this great sunny Sunday? What a weird thing. Oh wow, Bob. That's a very nice surprise. I get all the viewers on a nice, warm, sunny Sunday. We get lucky sometimes, eh? There was the 25A bus, and I see a express. Boom Productions, welcome back. I am the only person live. Nice, nice. You're at NPS. I'm a little far away from NPS Boom. We are at Don Mills and Graydon Hall. There's some flowers here. Let me see if I can get close. All right, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, Brad. Hopefully you enjoyed camping. And see you later, Boom Productions. Have fun at the art festival there at NPS. On our left, we have Duncan Hill. Hey, look, there's a trail. Do you guys want to see where it leads? Let's get off the big road. Nice walk. It's definitely warming up, and very quickly. I honestly have no idea where this trail leads, but let's explore together, right? That's why we are live and exploring the city. This looked interesting, so spontaneous decision. I really don't have a plan today. We can go anywhere we want. That goes under the bridge. I see a butterfly. Hey, look at this. Looks like we found a river. And it also looks like we have to go back to the street. There's Don Mills up there. There's all sorts of things flying around here. I can see lots of these little blue butterflies. They're way too quick to capture on camera. Where does this go? Oh, there's a cool looking tree. And looks like we got sand, just like on a beach. There's that tree. I see construction. And I see a dog. And are those are volleyball courts, eh? What a cool area. I wonder if we can go back up from here. No. Gotta go back under the bridge. We're retracing our steps on trail here. Getting back onto Don Mills. There's a moth. Yeah, we're being careful, Retro. There's nothing much here, or nobody here, so it's all good. Okay, we're back on the big street. There's a 25A bus again. There's that river we saw. Thank you, Bob, for the reminder. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you're new. We have Moatfield Drive on the right. And we're coming up on York Mills. So we can get off this Dunn Mills Road, finally. I think it's about time for some food. Some food and definitely some hydration. There's York Mills right at the lights. So we're gonna turn right on York Mills and go west a little bit. Hey Christine, We Go Places Tours, hello. Sorry I never made it to St. Catharines today because first of all, I got soaked at Wonderland this morning. Second of all, I was looking at the forecast and it said it was gonna rain and thunderstorm all day in St. Catharines. So I decided to not risk it today. But now it's a great day outside and it's hot and nice. So I don't know. I'm thinking I should have went, but you never know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I know that happens, Retro Central. Thanks for the reminder. I'm always head on a swivel, as you say. Head on a swivel. Okay, here's York Mills Road. We got 20 seconds to cross. And we're also gonna have to cross to the other side of York Mills because there's nothing much on this side. They got the advanced turn, of course. Here we go. And we're heading west on York Mills Road. There's the little mall here, little plaza. There's Casa Manila. Hey Jazz, how are you? Here we have Popeyes, the Captain's Bowl. We have all you can eat, the Robo Sushi, Firehouse Subs, the Fox and Fiddle, Cucina di Paisano. On the other side we have Tim Hortons. There's the Pan Pacific Hotel. We have the Starbucks coffee, but I knew that. Teriyaki chicken, Mr. Greek. And we have Cora breakfast and lunch. We have Freshie. We have the Burger's Priest on the other side, as well as Bar Burrito. Yeah, there is Starbucks, Christine. It's sort of hidden there in the back. And that is Les Mill Road right there. Les Mill and York Mills. And we have Pizza Hut. California sandwiches and teriyaki experience. And it is 1 p.m. so right exactly like lunchtime. They got Monday through Friday deals, but nothing for Sunday, hey? Mr. Greek it is. Hi, can you get the classic chicken souvlaki? Yeah.
It comes with 2 sides and a salad. What sides would you like?
2 sides and a salad?
Yep.
I'll take the seasonal vegetables and the rice.
Would you like sauce on the rice?
Yes, please.
And everything on your salad?
Just no olives.
Anything to drink?
Yes, I'll take a brisk tea.
Brisk ice.
Yeah, the bottle.
It's €1 kilo.
For here. Thank you.
Do you need a receipt?
No, it's okay. Thank you.
It's your table.
All right, thanks. Oh, there's even smaller tables here. All right, lunchtime it is. And we got a fork and a knife, no spoon. So, Henry, do not watch this part. This is traumatizing. Of course, we got the iced tea, no nasty, but why is it not focusing? I guess no focus for us. How do we do this? There we have it. Brisk tea. Now it focuses. Now it focuses on the front camera. Look at that condensation. Nice and cold. Much needed from the outside right now. This is our utensil. Pretty thin fork, eh? It's been a roller coaster of a ride today with the weather. What a day, what a day. And you know, I can prove I've been inside Wonderland. I have the fast lane. My shoes are soaked. That is true. It's nice to sit down in the AC. My power bank is still running strong. That's good. Yes, flamingo. It's a Nike shirt. Very nice shirt. I like it. Oh, thank you. When you order for here instead of to go, you actually get a nice presentation. So I like Mr. Greek for that. If you go to other spots, it's not going to be very nice. There's our salad. And looks like it's focusing on the floor. Very interesting floor instead of the salad. There we go. In a nice bowl, of course. Are we ever hungry? Christine, to answer your question, if I had fun at Wonderland, this much. I enjoyed the Alpenstray ride. I had my GoPro, so there's going to be a video coming out. But I did not enjoy the rain. It was literally pouring like a rainstorm, and I was soaked. I can still feel my shoes and my socks are still moist. So that was not fun, but yeah. I got to ride the ride early, so good. Yeah, healthy eating, Navin. We got the salad, and even with the salad, we got the vegetables instead of like fries or something, so we're eating pretty healthy. And there's a pretty good amount of feta cheese here. Pretty nice amount. Nothing to complain about. No rain checks, Christine. They specifically do no refunds on the fast lane or anything. No rain checks. Unless they had to close the entire park, but that happens very rarely. Hey, the pace, hello. Welcome in. You're just in time for the food. We're having lunch at Mr. Greek here. Starting off with a salad, of course. This is almost like we're at a restaurant, sitting down with a bowl. We're not taking nothing to go today. Everything for here. This feels like one of those Kyle and Yoshi Walker food review videos. But you know, better, of course. Nothing wrong with those videos. I just feel like it's a little too loud in the background. If Kyle or Yoshi, if you're watching, just the only tip I'd say is maybe get like a microphone or try to find a quieter spot to film the videos. Other than that, it's a great channel. And if one of the mods can put the link down below, much appreciated. You can go subscribe if you want, or don't. Yeah, I'm happy. This turned out to be a good stream, actually. It's nice and sunny out. I might have to change the title there. Because it's no longer a rainstorm. That's okay. It's a pretty small establishment, but a lot of seating area, which is good. And I like the booths with the nice seats here. Very comfortable. And it's not busy at all. It's maybe like a couple group seating right now, so not too busy. Eating in is always so nice. You don't have to deal with the plastic or cardboard containers. and the plastics, forks. Nice utensils are always better. Oh yeah. The plan after this is to take Les Mill Road, which is right up ahead, and we can go to Leslie and then see what happens from there. If we can keep going live, or maybe I'll just take the subway for a shortcut. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing all right today. Enjoying the weather. Thank you.
Can I take the number?
Yes. All right, we have the food. Check this out. There we go. The roasted vegetables, Mr. Greek rice with the sauce, some pita bread, and chicken souvlaki. How good does that look? Amazing. Oh yeah, we feasting today. Let's try the rice. The rice is always important. With the sauce, of course, and it's steaming. Can you see the steam? Pretty good, pretty good. Again, I wished I had a spoon. Hey, Janice Pike, hello. Very good. Hey, Marie Palmer, hello. Thanks for joining us. Dip in the sauce. We have the pita bread. And then we also have the roasted veggies, of course. Zucchini. Broccoli. Yeah. Baby carrots. Not bad. Alright guys, some baby is screaming. Hello Sign, how are you? Thanks for joining us. We are feasting. It's okay. They shut up for now. Hello, Diva. How are you? Ooh. Romo Sign is eating mango sticky rice right now. Hope you enjoy, Sign. That sounds delish. Hey, Phuket Walk Alex. Hello, sir. Good to see you. We are feasting indeed, yes. We're sitting down at Mr. Greek today. Pretty good meal here.
Other than if we go with Ross, I'll split the bill and include Ross's, right? Yeah. The 3 people Ross. Is that okay with you?
The bread is good. Oh yeah. We also have the onion. Big chunk of rice. For anyone joining, we are drinking brisk today. I have to get more napkins. Wait a sec. I'll be back.
Thank you.
napkins secured. I don't know. This is a pretty big portion. They treat you well here at Mr. Greek. Lots of food. Did you just see a brisk commercial? That was funny. All right. That would be crazy, Alex. Crazy coincidence. Pretty good. I'm getting cold. They give you a lot of food. A lot of food. Hey, Toronto Brad, hello. How are you doing, sir? You're back in Toronto, eh? Or are you off somewhere else again? Toronto Brad saying North Bay is not your vibe. Well, that's okay. Small cities are not for everyone. But you know, we got to see Brad and Marie there, so it wasn't all bad. And I got the nice boat cruise there. Yeah, I got to explore a lot of places actually, so it was nice. You can check my streams from there. Who knows, you might find something you like. Hey, $2. Thank you, sir. Cheers. Towards the meal fund, eh? This will help with this here today. Thank you. You're back in Toronto? Yeah. I figured you wouldn't be there for like half a year, right? Money runs out? Yeah. Well, we're at Mr. Greek on York Mills and Les Mill. And I think I'm pretty much done, so we'll be walking around soon again. Walk off this food. Retro says Port Perry is nice. I liked it there, yeah. Obviously it rained, so that was not too fun, but it was cool. Oh, we're like in North York, Toronto, Brad. York Mills and Les Mill. I don't know if we have the Dubai chocolate sign. I haven't been to Dairy Queen in a while. Actually, I don't think there's any close by here that I could check out, unfortunately. Maybe on the next stream we could check out. Yeah, there's. I don't remember any Dairy Queen around here. Too bad. Have you tried the Dubai chocolate flavor sign? How do you like it? Jana says we have 69 likes. Thank you guys, much appreciated. Carl says, is that your kids screaming in the background? Not my kids, but there's some kids here, yeah. There was a baby screaming earlier, like crazy. No, there's no Frank Tufano here, Expelta. There's no Frank Tufano anywhere in the stream. Toronto Brad says, I am by your house. You live on York Mills and Don Mills. Brother, we were just there. We were just there. I took Don Mills down from Shepherd, right, from Fairview Mall. We walked from Fairview Mall down Don Mills to here. And now, well, I'm gonna go back up on Les Mill. So if you want to snipe me, you have to hurry up a little bit. But we discovered the trail there under the bridge. Yeah, it was a pretty good walk actually. And now we have to walk all the way back. But yeah, if you want to, you could say hello. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Gotta wash my hands and stuff. Thanks. We'll be on the move soon. Hold tight. And please look after my brisk. Don't let anyone take it. Alrighty. We are back. My brisk is still here. Let's get going, eh? Yes. It was raining this morning, Janice, indeed, yeah. Yeah, you're good security, Alex.
They're going fast. This looks like you gotta wear a helmet and stuff. Oh my god.
Hey, Michelle Gray, hello. Sorry about this POV. I'm just putting my power bank in my pocket.
That's all they do is fall asleep.
I can't really hold my phone. All right. All good? Let's head back outside. Oh boy. This is gonna be a walk. This is gonna be a walk. Nice and warm out here. Are we ready? We're going back to York Mills. Ready, guys? More walking. All right, so here we are back out at York Mills and Les Mill. Like I said, we're gonna be heading north and, well, northwest to Leslie. Yeah, hopefully you do, Michelle Gray. Henry is going to Calgary. He also is going to BC, I know. Yeah, hopefully you get to meet up. It would be great to see you on stream if you're able to. And we're just waiting for the light here. There's a 95B York Mills bus towards U of T of Scarborough, and there's a look back towards Don Mills, York Mills and Don Mills, where we came from. And I guess this is not only Sapan land, this is also Toronto Brad's area. Here's Chiang Mai Thai dining. Like I said, we have the Burger Priest, Bar Burrito, and the Tim Hortons. And I just have to finish off this brisk. Please hold. Finishing off the drink. Okay, and we're ready to walk off the food. That's a look towards the Don Valley Parkway. Hey, look, there's also a car wash here. I wonder. Oh, and it's closed. Dr. Car Wash, the cure for a dirty car. Let's see if that's any better. I don't know what happened there. Maybe just a little dead spot. But it shouldn't be buffering that much in this area. Let me know when we're back. It's funny, the bus stop is called York Mills Road. And we're a little bit far away from York Mills now. But I guess there's no space for a bus stop there. Janice says you liked horse jumping place in Alberta. course, jumping sounds fun to see. There's Cabana Beauty Bar. Hey, look, we have a exotic fish place. Saltwater pros, custom aquariums, coral reef, and exotic fish. What a cool sounding store. Ooh. Sneeze of the day. Yeah, it's pretty hot outside, Janice. Walking the heat. It's not quite as hot as yesterday, I think. It's just a little bit less, but it doesn't feel much better. Oh, it looks like just like office buildings around here. All right, see you soon, Janice. Yeah, maybe that's it, just Mitty. Although it does not feel any better because of the humidity. Thanks to the absolutely heavy rain downpour this morning. The clouds definitely do help with the heat, covering up the sun a little bit. But gosh, that rain messed up the whole day. Yeah, that was a cool fish store. I love the sign. So on the right side is Valley Brook, and we're just continuing on Les Mill as it curves west. Thank you, Alex. Maximum 40. Well, there is the tiniest of breezes. So it's not totally humid and hot, but it is very warm. Yeah, humidity is up there. Alex asking if the phone feels hot. It feels like the phone is actually staying nice and cool considering the temperature. But we just got out of Mr. Greek, so it might still be under the AC impression. No worries, it'll warm up, right? As long as it doesn't overheat, because then we lose the stream. Basically, try not to go under direct sunlight or pointed at the sun. And we are running no gimbal today, as I'm sure the gimbal would act up in this heat. Oh, and also we started in Fairview Mall, so that's why I never took out the gimbal, because it was a mall walk. We didn't want to attract security. That's okay, running no gimbal today. And we got 35 people watching. Thank you guys all for sticking around. Janice says the sound is off. Oh, I'm not muted. Maybe gotta refresh it. I don't know. Hey, Phuket Walk Alex. 100 Thai baht. Thank you for being out there. Well, thank you, sir, for the super kind support. Much appreciated. And I look forward towards your next live stream. I'll definitely be there, supporting in the chat. Thank you, sir, again. And of course, thanks for being in the chat and watching this whole time. Appreciate you. Welcome back, Janice. Can you hear my shoes squeaking? That's how you know they really were soaked. Yeah, very nice neighborhood, retro. I'm sure Sapand loves it. I think Sapand is actually a little bit south of here, but same area. Very nice. It's always quiet. Phuket Walk says, join the dark side, no gimbal. Hey! I wasn't initially the person who started the gimbal thing. I actually prefer walking without one, but I do use the gimbal every now and then, you know. Mostly I still do without a gimbal. Just handheld in my hand, no handle, no gimbal. But I have the gimbal for maybe like longer streams or just in some special cases. Like at Wonderland, it's easier. And now that we have restarted the stream, it says 10 minutes on the clock. I feel like we've been live for more than 10 minutes overall. I actually don't know how long we've been going. Wouldn't be surprised if it's like 2 hours by now. I've been on for a little bit. Here's the Metropolitan Preparatory Academy at 1 Duncan Mill Road since 1982. And on the left we have Medipack with both the Canadian and US flag. And of course here is Duncan Mill Road. Duncan Mill and Les Mill. Janice says humidity sucks. It's a little bit uncomfortable, I would say, yeah. It's it makes the heat worse than it seems, than it is. It makes it seem worse than it is. Sorry. I can't talk today. But yeah, it's not terrible, but the heat and humidity all together, it makes you drowsy. But I'm staying awake for you guys. The simple alternative, Funeral Centers, Toronto. Yeah, Alex, can't put together any sentences. It's all the heat and humidity. I would agree with Janice, actually. The humidity is worse than the heat. It's like it just sticks to your skin and it feels nasty. This is the Les Mill Industrial Center. Address is 285 to 343 Les Mill Road. What a span. That's like over 40 addresses in one center. And there's a sign saying you cannot turn left on Leslie to go south. Only northbound from here. That's because we are so close to the 401. There's a lot of people going to the highway, so there's no left turns from here onto Leslie to go south. You'll have to turn around somewhere north of here. But that's okay because we're going, well, as a pedestrian, you can go anywhere. But we're going north anyway. So we'll just follow the curve of the road. We'll see how the sidewalk goes. Thank you, Retro Central. It has been a epic stream, I think so, as well. You know, we got a dry stream, a mall walk, and a regular walk stream, all in one, basically. This is the best of the best, right here on Destination Travels. Thank you, Alex, for the reminder. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe down below. You can also check out the membership tab. I have memberships starting at $1 a month and going to $5 a month. If you want to check out some exclusive members-only live streams or videos, consider joining. Yeah, exactly, Retro. Dry, windy heat is not that bad. It's the humidity that kills you. It's always the humidity. All right, here we are at Leslie. Look at that, we made it. And now we just have to go back north to Shepherd. Here's the entrance to the City of Toronto Urban Forestry Services at 355 Les Mill Road. And right up ahead is the exit off the 401 for Leslie Street. That's the eastbound exit. And like I said, we're just following the curve of the sidewalk here to go north on Leslie. We'll be passing under the 401 here. We went over on Don Mills and under on Leslie. Hey, Dixon Cider, hello. Sorry, I can't see all that chat. I can barely see my screen right now because it's so sunny out. But thanks for being here. I appreciate you joining on and chatting. There's the entrance to the 401 eastbound. Of course, this part is like the worst part ever on the 401. Pulling off onto Leslie and joining on. The construction is just intense. They've been rebuilding the entire bridge for quite a while now. A couple of years actually. Hey, Phuket Walk, gifting Destination Travels membership. And I don't know, received it. Thank you so much, Alex. Thanks for the membership. Cheers, Alex, Phuket Walk for the membership. And welcome IDK or I don't know to membership. Feel free to check out the new member emojis you have and check out the member only content, but you can now use the member emojis like the logo. We have the Apple logo, we got Starbucks, and I'm sure someone will put all the member emojis shortly in the chat. Thanks again, Alex, for that membership. We're gonna walk under the 401 now. Mind the noise, might be a little bit loud. There's that new bridge going up. I think Nightbot is broken actually. I just realized I have not seen Nightbot on my channel in a long time. I'll have to check the website, but if someone can put !weather or !promote and see if Nightbot magically appears, I would appreciate it. As Nightbot's participation has been declining recently. I have not seen him on the chat in a while. I'll have to check on the website there and see what's going on. Where is Nightbot? No Nutbot, like Alex says. The Nutbot is nutbotting somewhere else. I'll have to check on that. Thank you, Alex, for checking. Nightbot is not present and skipping class. Skipping class, man. All right, back to walking. Now there's a little rest there at the light. And we're coming up to Leslie and Shepherd. That's where we're gonna stop and turn. There's actually an IKEA really close by on the left side. The IKEA is right there. I don't know if you guys want to check it out or not. And there's the hospital. Steinberg Family Hospital. Well, I guess now that we know Nightbot is not in the chat, you guys can do whatever the hell you want. You can put like 100 emojis if you want, or all caps. You can put all the banned words, all the emojis, everything. All you have to watch out is for Medano and Juanita, or whatever else mod I have in the chat. They might still ban you, but you're free from Nightbot until I fix it. Here's Esther Shiner. And on the left we have the North York General Hospital. Retro says it's time to party. No Nightbot? Party on. we are coming on to Shepherd Avenue here at the lights. Marie says, must be the heat. Yeah, it must be. Nightbot is down, out of commission. Yep. It's your time to put all the emojis and hope that Medano doesn't notice. There is Leslie subway station on line 4. And here we are at the intersection of Leslie and Shepherd. And we'll be taking Shepherd back east towards Fairview Mall. Going up the hill, that's going to be a challenge, but what's a live stream without a hill? Moreover, where are all the sirens and emergency vehicles? We haven't seen any police or anything yet. I guess we're not in Toronto. All right, we're going north on Shepherd now. And I cannot see my screen. So again, apologies if I miss any chats. There's some pretty flowers there under the tree. And there is Betty Sutherland Trail Park. There's some stuff hanging on. I wonder what that is. Here's the North York Medical Arts Building at 333 Shepherd Avenue East. That's a long walk. And I'm in the shade. Oh, hey, intruder alert, Captain. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, no running. I'm barely walking in this heat and humidity. Mostly humidity, but it's also hot outside. We are walking off the lunch we had earlier at Mr. Greek. And we're just heading east on Shepherd here. Towards Don Mills. There's a pretty cool looking building actually. The white one. The roof looks interesting. There's a sneeze coming. All that rain and getting soaked business this morning is not doing well. Can't wait to get in the shower and rinse those feet off. These socks are going in the wash like immediately. There's Buchan Court on the left. There's another look at that building I was mentioning. Looking pretty cool. There's that looks like a TTC building for Line 4 at Buchan Court. I wonder what the heck this is. Some sort of TTC establishment. All right, thank you, Derek. There's a out of service bus. Oh my, the heat is getting to me. It is getting warmer and warmer. Madano says, you were curious about that TTC building. It's an emergency exit access between Leslie and Don Mills. Oh, that's what it is. Emergency exit, eh? Thanks for letting me know. That's good to know, yeah. It was kind of a random building, but it looks like a TTC building. Emergency exit then. Right in the middle of Leslie and Fairview then. We are walking uphill just midi, yes. You can see it's not the steepest thing, but it is noticeably uphill. At least we're kind of in the shade here. Not doing that much good, but we are covered from the sun. There's two cops riding one right behind each other, but no sirens. We have Shaughnessy coming up here at the lights. How the heck do you spell that? Well, there's the sign. Pretty simple. Shaughnessy Boulevard. And I believe after that, the next lights are Don Mills. So we're almost there. We're almost right back to Fairview Mall. Of course, I'm parked there, so I did have to come back. But if you turn left on Shaughnessy, you'll see a St. Timothy Catholic Church. Green light. That's a pretty nice divider actually, with some greenery in the middle. I like it. Like we keep saying, this Don Mills area is a nice area, nice neighborhoods. Lots of greenery everywhere. We're almost there. I'm enjoying this shade, that's for sure. And there's another cop car that drove by. We've seen a lot of police on this stream. A lot of police cars and no sirens. You're on your second beer, Alex. Cheers. There's the Good Shepherd Evangelical Church. And the hill is more apparent here. I am feeling the hill. The hilliness is doing its thing. Much more steep here. There's a smart car. We got 42 people watching still. Thank you guys. Aaron Harwood says they cut down the speed camera on the left. Yes, they did. There's a stub right there. No more speed camera. Here's another TTC building, St. Timothy, 1651 Shepherd Avenue East. Municipal property of the Toronto Transit Commission. This door is monitored. So, Medano, I'm guessing this is another emergency exit for the subway line, right? It looks like exactly the same. St. Timothy. I'm guessing it's one of those emergency access points. Although I wonder why there's another one so close to the Don Mills station. Like, it's literally right there, Don Mills, so why have it here? I guess redundancy is good. And there we go, you can see Don Mills Road up ahead. And of course, back at Fairview Mall. So thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate everyone tuning in. And thank you to those who chatted. And of course, a special thanks to everyone that sent support today. As always, it's much appreciated. And we are coming to the end of our stream today here at Don Mills and Shepherd. It was a fun stream today. We drove from Canada's Wonderlands to Fairview. And then we did a mall walk through Fairview Mall. Every part of the mall there. And then we walked outside. And we also had food on stream. So this was that very productive and very busy stream. Hope you guys all enjoyed it. As always, please make sure to thumbs up if you have not already. Subscribe down below if you're new. And check out the membership tab, starting at $1 a month. We are also in Sapandland. Alright, I'm gonna stay in the shade here, but Here we are at Don Mills and Shepherd, or Fairview Mall. I will now be heading off and hopefully editing some video to upload for, I believe, tomorrow or Tuesday, who knows. So cheers everyone for joining today. Thank you. As always, I'll catch you on the next one. And you know, ciao for now.